Hello, I'm back. Actually, I'm here. I don't know why I said I'm back. I'm here, guys. The first thing I see when I come back to my computer after starting the stream is Wheat saying kill yourself. So I thought he was saying that to me. I'm gonna be real. Thank you for the hydrate. Sat down just to get right back up. Alright, I see how it is. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ow. Alright, wait, I see how it is. Frame 1. Ain't even give me a chance. How you doing? Okay. I'm out of breath. I'm scattered. Whew. Let's get my stream manager up, dude. I'm all scatterbrained right now. I was late to stream because I was finishing up dinner. I was talking with my family. Alrighty. If Haste is the game that I think it is, it's gonna be fun to watch. Let's find out then. Together, my friend. Now, do I go keyboard and mouse or do I go controller? Whew. I know this game supports controllers, so should I go keyboard and mouse or controller? Save slots. Difficulty. Graphics. Disabled. There's no windowed borderless? That's crazy. Controls. Alright. What's up, Slim? Mouse and keyboard or controller is up to you. I don't know what's better. Just want to say hi. Gotta go, though. Alright, no worries. I guess I'll just try it on keyboard and mouse. Okay. So you got move, dive, fast run. What is that? Up arrow? No. What is that? Is that enter? No. Space to interact. Main ability is mouse, item view tab. So right click then 1, 2, 3, 4. Emotes. Pinging. Alright. More chill and forgiving experience for those who want a challenge, for those who want a more intense challenge, and those who have played Haste before. We'll go steady. Let's get a grasp on the game before I try anything crazy. We might need to turn down these graphics just a smidge. Let's go to medium. This game is a Sonic was a human girl. I watched a video on it and I was like, man, this game looks fun. I kind of want to play it. It looks really nice. But I didn't really, I kind of just put a video of it on the background. I didn't actually like watch how to play the game and stuff. Uh-oh. Never touch the scary. Immediately just died. Is that a dude? Or is that a girl? I can't tell. Who did you see play it? Astral Spiff. Alright. Okay, so fast fall. Start running is hold. Hold what? What is that? What keybind is that? Is it tab? No. Shift? Oh, it's shift. Everything's falling apart, run. I finally found you. You have to find the portal out. I should not do voice acting, guys. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. Not good for momentum. So you you long dive. Mmm. Owie. Oh, so it's like mouse aiming. I understand it. Ah! Oh, I was holding space. Man, I'm dead. Use space to adjust your landings. You're not supposed to hold space. Perfect. You're not supposed to hold space to jump. Nice. I understand it now. Yeah, that's not it. Beautiful. Whee! Oh, yo. There's no ass sold at the end. This world's collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. Huh? It's not really good. Maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, my board. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. Now go! Use ability to gain speed. Oh. Whee. Oh, we're going this way. Good heavens. Alright. Whee. Perform landings to gain extra energy. Ah. What? I'm not landing right. This terrain is not helping me. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whee! Yeah. Why is this sending me back if I do a bad landing? No. Alright. I suck at this. Hold on. Whee. How am I landing this so bad every single time that it's sending me back? See, I don't have my board charged up. Sorry, I don't have that. Complete the tutorial. Zoe! Garo! What's going on out there? Everything in my village is falling apart and turned into nothing. And I thought I heard you, sapling. And I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid. Everyone has disappeared. It is night. How do I pronounce it? Niata? Is Niata here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought you might have disappeared with the others. Zoe! You! Where are we? Who's this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Or the world's collapsing. I don't know. I only know you need to find a shard. It's big, crystalline, and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. I forgot how I pronounced it. Niata? If Niata had gone somewhere, it should be towards a thing like that. We gotta go look for her. Yippee. Wow, the mouse sensitivity is so low. Hold on. Give me like 0.25. Let's try that. That's better. Well, actually, let me do 0.5. Let's try 0.5. No, not 15. Not 15. 1, 5. I've arrived from Meet the Teacher. Oh no. You need to find the currently active shard. It's indicated by a glow that's visible from far away. If you can't see a, try running to a different position and look again. Yo. Trust, I'm gonna get better at this. Yeah? What is this god-awful looking game? What is this off-brand Sonic? Why do you have to insult a game? What is there a reason to insult the game? I'm actually mad. Like, what reason do you have to insult games off rip the first look you get? This is a running roguelike game. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. It don't look good? What do you mean it don't look good? Literally have not even played it. I'm not about to read all this, bro. Alrighty. Girl's hair makes her look like Usopp from the back. So you don't like a game just because of simply the back of a character's head? Get real with yourself, please. Give me a real reason. Bum bum bum. And now time for the roguelike. Spend sparks. Okay. On spark pickup, restore 1 health. Restore 2 health. On spark pickup, gain 1% energy. Let's do that. Quality of texture, how repeating it already seems. Artwork, need I say more? Dude. Okay, 1. What do you mean quality of texture? I'm on medium settings right now. It's just a different look to a game. It's like a more, almost like shady, like a comic shade. How repeating it already seems. It's a procedurally generated roguelike. I don't know what, like, and on top of that, I'm on the starter levels. Like, I'm nowhere near anywhere near in the actual game. And then what do you mean artwork? But anyway, how was your day today? My day was good until you started insulting games off first look. What's the saying? Don't judge a book by its cover? Hell, I got a Sarlacc pick. What the heck? Oh, I just hit a tree. Oh, I just hit another tree. Yo soy life como estás? What? I don't think that's how sentence structure works in Spanish. I want to get to the cool levels. I'm also only on like the medium difficulty as well. So I find yourself undetected in the agency's storage hub filled with sparks. 50% chance to raid for sparks, 50% chance to lose health or just leave. I love a good gamble. Guys, this game is such a repetitive game. That saying don't work with me. I hate all books. Reading's my least favorite thing. That's why it's a saying. Oh man, I tried. It's alright. At least you tried. I respect the try. Uh-oh, we're already starting to get some new terrain gen. Oh, that's a tree. That's a rock. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh. Yo, the stuff's catching up to me. Yo, we gotta move. We gotta move. Whee! Spanish isn't my first or second language. I didn't say it was. That's why I said it was a good try. Yo. I'm not gonna clown on you just because you tried. That's not fair. Ah. By the way, did y'all see my short that I put out? Ow. Echo actually released content? What the heck? Oh, what's up, Michael? How you doing? There we go. You did? Thank you. Did you like it? Did you enjoy the comedy life? The freaky's back. Aren't you the one who told him about me? Ow. Okay, I gotta stop running into trees. Oh! Okay, so I think I get it. You want to have you don't want to have abrupt falls. You want to have like smooth landings. It was okay. 7 out of 10. I'll take a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is not bad. After taking enough of a beating, even a little support can go along. That's what Zoe finds in Daro now. Nice. Plus 10% boost. Ooh, she believes in you. Passive. Oh, we're already indifferent. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh! Not good is what it is. Let me lock in. Whee! Whee! Alrighty. 50%. 110% item rarity? Alright. Yo, it's Bub with the raid. Appreciate it, man. How'd your stream go? 100% spark pickup range, plus 80 sparks and fragments. 10% boost. If at full health, gain 15% boost for 1 second. I think I'm gonna go this one. Bub raid. Yo, how was your stream, man? Alright, so that was all that. Let's do that. Plus 60 max health. Gain 1% energy. Gain a burst of speed upwards. Reroll. How much is a reroll? 250. Let's do this. Let me... Don't I have to equip things? Okay. Let's reroll. Plus 10% boost. On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. Cooldown of 20 seconds. Honestly? That might be good. On close call, restore 3 health. I'm broke. Alright, whatever. By the way, Echo, you're going to be turned down because ATLA is on. Can I get some context on what that is? Oh! Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. My mom just called me to see if I knew how to properly say Italian food. What? What? I got an S rank? Let's go. Have you heard of Chamber Trials, a Minecraft event? I have not. I'm not really that much into the event scene of Minecraft. Battle begins. Oh boy. Attack the machine. Oh. Yeah, we got a boss battle. Oh! Bingo bongo! Oh, yo, this is actually sick. What the? Whee! Sir, they've hit the second machine. Bonk. That's some good music. Fits the vibe. Oh, I just bashed my head through a rock. So I can bash my head against the machine and it doesn't do any damage to me, but just a plain old Jane rock is catastrophic. Whee! Shard complete. Anti-sparks. Item unlocked, atomic timepiece. On perfect landings, minus 1 second to all cooldowns. Per point of energy use, gain 0.15 seconds of invulnerability. On run 100 meters, gain 12 sparks. Okay. Nice. We don't talk about the Legend of Korra. Yippee, I actually like the Legend. You like the Legend of Korra? Hit that pose. Yes, sir. Alrighty. If completed the first shard, the next one is now open. Follow the glow to find it. Oh, we're going to a desert. I mean, Avatar: The Last Airbender was better. Well, of course it was. I haven't even watched The Legend of Korra, yet I've heard how annoying and what terrible decision making Korra has. They got lava or fire spewing out of these things? What the heck? Uh-oh. I lost all my items. Oh, okay. So it's like a fresh start every shard. Okay. I understand it. Whee! I'm sorry, but I don't know if we can be associates anymore. Them some fighting words. Yeah, I just like the gay romance. I mean, sure, you can like the romance out of it and like that it's more of a progressive thing, but I mean, that's like me saying, okay, for those of you that watch Star Wars, that's like me saying like the relationship between Rey and Kylo Ren in like the last movie where they like randomly are enemies and then suddenly are like kissing each other even though they're like cousins or something. I don't even know. And I like it because of that, despite this story just being straight stupid. For Korra and the other girl, or a boy couple for Korra and the other girl? Okay, that looks intimidating. So let's do up this way. Through here. I want to do the more difficult stuff. It looks intimidating, and then we'll gamble. We got our path, let's run it. Have you not watched Star Wars Rise of Skywalker, dude? That absolute disgusting movie? That pretty much like retconned everything. Should I get yelled at in Rocket League? I mean, do you want to get better? It's your choice. Up to you. Gambling? Yes, this is gambling. This is a roguelike. You're gambling. You don't know what you're doing. This is randomly generated. You are running and doing random things. This is gambling, my friend. Sure, yeah, the actual gameplay is just running. But, like, the actual, like, the other parts of this game are gambling based. You know, items. And, you know, where you're, like, what you're gonna encounter is gamble. I don't think you... Do you know what a roguelike is? Yeah, but at the same time, I missed a goal. My teammate said, oh my gosh, 20 times when I missed a save. He said, what a save. So, ignore him. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you can't get past that, then you're gonna have a rough time playing later on when people are even more mad. If you need to, you could run 1v1s. That's what I used to do to get better, but if you're not trustful of that. Turn chat off, it'll help. Yeah, but at the same time, don't do that. Do not just turn off chat. So I get a second of invulnerability whenever I land? Yo, that's sick. Oh, shoot. Ah, the darkness. No! Get away from me! Wee! We ball. E. On activate, gain 50% boost for 5 seconds. On close call, gain 10% boost for 2 seconds. On activate, restore 100 health. This is gonna probably be more likely. I feel like I get close calls a lot. Wee! Come on, we gotta keep up that S rank. Come on. Go, go, go. When me and Downey used to play a ton, he told me to turn it off when I'm solo so I didn't get mad at what they say. Because he knows my anger issues too well. I see, well, time to queue up ones. Ones is good for if you want to train, like game sense. Knowing when to put, like, when to go on offense, knowing when to stay on defense. It's very good for that. That's what you should do if you want to queue. If you want to get better at that, that's when you should queue ones. Because you can't be doing, like, going for everything in ones because you're just going to get scored on every single time. Just going to take advantage of your mistakes and your openings because you don't have anyone to back you up. So you got to be very good at knowing when to push, when not to push, and being able to win in tough situations. Ooh, I like the darker aesthetic of this. Like, I like the purples and stuff. Sorry, my parents came in my room. You're good. See, I like this game because I can talk a lot more as well. Well, my chemistry teacher finna be my new favorite teacher, but I have decent game sense. He's a gamer and has a gamer son, but shockingly he didn't know rivals. That's surprising. That's really surprising. What the heck? Oh, give me that immediately. What should I do if I want to be better at defense and offense? If you want to get better at both, I'd say do queue up both. In Rocket League, you can queue up 2s and 1s at the same time by like just queuing for both and whichever it queues you for. So that way you'll get a mix of both 2s and 1s and you can just focus on both. 2s is good for learning how like positioning, playing off a teammate, you know, defense as well as offense. I mean, 1s is good for offense and defense because with the best defense, the best offense is a good defense, right? That's like the whole saying. Being able to fend shots and then use those mistakes that your opponent makes to go on offense and score. Heat Seeker is only good for defense. I will say that. Heat Seeker is only good for defense. What is happening right now? My ears! My ears burn! I can't do heat seekers because it's only in 3s. Yeah, don't run heat seekers if it's only in 3s. That's way too chaotic. Only run it if it's 1s or 2s, which they never do 1s, so it's only just gonna be 2s. And even then, only play heat seeker if you have like a friend playing with you. Either that or just do 1v1s versus your friend. My term of the saying is what makes a good defense is a better offense, and that was my motto when I played soccer. Okay, but soccer is a freaking team of 11 people. Unfortunately, you don't have that same luxury in Rocket League. Gon has a lot of thoughts to share with Zoe, maybe because she really actually tries to listen. That said, their current musings about the nature of time and timelines in the apocalypse is particularly difficult to follow. I'm not... What do you mean you don't have any friends? Am I not your friend? Slow time and increase maneuverability. Give me that. And then... Give me that. Your friends are here, my friend. My friend, your friends are here. Wait, what was the item? Slow time and increase maneuverability. Let's test this. Oh. Okay. Just barreled through that cactus. We'll go this way. Whee! Goodness gracious. I'll run them with you if my boss doesn't call me. No, but you play other things? I mean, yeah, sure. I do play other things. The best thing I can tell you... If you want to get better at defense, play Heat Seeker. If you want to get better at... you know, positioning, how to play off teammates, that kind of stuff, I'd say run 2s. What the actual... Okay, I don't hit that. What do I hit? What am I looking at? Dude, I was wondering what was making a noise. Someone's mowing outside right now. What do I hit? I'm so confused. What do I hit? Is it you? Okay. Boy, wish me luck on Wednesday. Alright, luck has been wished. That says a weak point, right? Ah. I found you. Kablamo. So you have to go inside. I could make some really weird jokes right now, but I'm gonna chill. Whee! Yo, there's so many lasers. Easy. Anti-sparks. Dynamo treadmill. So you can just keep running. What does it mean to keep running? Oh, okay. Yo, they're carving out the landscape. Yo, what is that? Ah. Uh-oh. Saved it. I saved it. Echo, when does your school start? Next week. I think it's like next Tuesday. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Go! Oh, we are running. Hold up. Complete shard. What? What? What are these? They got cannons now? Whee! Believe me, you haven't seen anything yet? That's what I like to hear. Bro's gonna get me to launch up the hardest difficulty. Ah! Go! All right. Whee! All right. Anyways, back to Uncle Iroh. Yeah, listen to Uncle Iroh, bro, please. Let him take you away from your evil ways. I would like to try his tea, though. Real. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked! So you keep running until you die. That makes sense. Wait, is the one person in this world that could get you to change your evil ways Uncle Iroh? His and Master Wu from Lego Ninjago. Of course. You gain anti-sparks from side runs. Spend anti-sparks on permanent upgrades by talking to the captain. Okay, where's the captain? It's not you, is it? Yeah, that's shard number 1. What's over here, though? Oh, is this the anti-sparks guy? He's far. Golly. What the? Yokoso. Uh, nah. I'm allowed to be biased, or however you spell biased. Biased is B-I-A-S-E-D. Uncle Iroh would be the closest, but sadly not successful. I said, is Uncle Iroh the person that could change you from your evil ways? Okay. You just a chill guy for real, I guess. Who are you? Oh, you're the grandma lady. Wait, what did she say? You know, in my youth, I was widely known for how good I was at flapping from canopy to canopy. My old cowl, you need 1,000 anti-sparks. What do you have? Grappling. So she has the grappling hook. And you're the timepiece, aren't you? Yeah, whatever. Not when it comes to Uncle Iroh. There's no such person that exists, fiction or non-fiction, that could change me from my evil ways. There's someone. I promise you there is someone out there. I'm gonna name people, you say how close it would work. I would actually like to see this. And I'll name some too, when it comes to my mind. Wee! Your mother? She's the one who made me evil. Your grandmother. Michael Jackson. Ooh, that's a good one. I think he would make me more evil. Lamar Jackson? I have an idea. What about this guy? What about this guy? Oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Definitely not anybody from CCC. Have you responded to mine? The most popular entertainer in Hawaii until his tragic death in 1997. The rainbow. There goes half my thoughts. Okay. This guy. Please tell me you know who this is. He's too far gone. Unfortunately, Wheat is too far gone. Ooh. On run 100 meters, gain 12 sparks. Per point of energy used, gain invincibility. Or invulnerability. Gain 20% boost for 12 seconds. Martin Luther? Why Martin Luther? What does Martin Luther have to do with wheat? I was about to say, do you know how stupid that suggestion is? Wheat is not in any way religious, so why would Martin Luther have any say in him? Pause. Say in wheat's turning from the dark side. I'm just naming people, not to mention he advocated rights for people. Okay. I know Slim would agree. Not even Slim could make me not evil. I was gonna ask about Slim. Okay. Okay. What about a potential future love interest? Could you ever see you loving someone so much that you'd want to change your ways and be a better person? Oh, I'm cooked. Why did I do this? Ah! Okay, to clear up some confusion, whenever I say people, I mean general people. Like I said, he'd encourage you. Pause. Who's a good person to ask about? What about Lockheed Martin? Okay, never mind. Look up who Lockheed Martin is. The Queen of England. Kidding. Bum, 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 bum. Jelly roll? No and no. Wee. What about the guy who made Farming Sim? Ooh. What about Cade 6? You know, you always were my favorite. What the? Yeah, alright. An experimental weapon will allow the agency to track and fire on Zoe. Whoever finds herself at the same spot twice, thankfully, okay, the test shielding gun is devised a plan. Oh, so I can't stand in the same place twice. That's great. I already killed myself. Ow. Nice. Come on, give me something good. Gain 10 positions for 6 seconds. Oh, this. Excuse me. No matter how much respect I had for Cade 6, I would never stray from my path of evil. I'm sorry, but no man is perfect, not even in the pursuit of evil. There is a possibility, there's a scenario, there is a spark where you would give up your evil ways. We just have to find out what it is. What about objects? Shoot, if I gave you a freaking $1 million, would you stop being evil? You think I would falter due to monetary values? I mean, have you seen the economy? Shoot, I'd be as evil as you if someone offered me $1 million. I'm kidding. Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I wouldn't give up my morals, but man, $1 million would be nice. There's a lot I would do for $1 million, but there's also a lot I wouldn't do for $1 million. You can't get me to be like Diddy or Epstein for $1 million. Or anything involving children. Alright, I gotta head out for a bit. Boss is calling. Bro, freeze-dried Skittles. I would not give up my way for freeze-dried Skittles. Freeze-dried Skittles are not that good. I'm not a fan of them. I like luck. We're going against Jumper. Come here, big boy. Bro, you know the like the that whole like double-sided argument of like, you know, the hero would give up their closest to save the world, but a villain would give up the world to save their loved ones. That's what I feel like Wheat is. He'd give up the world to save his loved ones. And honestly, I can respect it. But at the same time, you know, it's a tough moral argument. I worked out my chest, dude. I gotta stop saying literally, cause you little hacker. I gotta stop saying literally because it's starting to get annoying. I had chest day today. Can you go easy on me? Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I feel like you're gonna make it worse now. Whee! Hey Slim, do you think there's anyone in this world that could change Wheat from his evil ways? Fiction or non-fiction? He said you couldn't. Somewhere in the hub world, there's a shard that is different to all the others. If you want to see how far you can truly run, seek it out. Oh, it's like an endless mode. Well, yeah, it's called the endless shard. Dummy. I'll touch him in ways it'll make the devil blush, then he'll be good. Yo! Hey, yo! What do you have to say to that? Oh, wait, no, I forgot he's locked in on Avatar The Last Airbender. Dude, he said Uncle Iroh couldn't even change him. There's a broken man. At Wheat the Evil Lord, come back here, baby girl. Oh, Wheat, come on back here. Alright, we're gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go. These ways are the same, so we'll go this up here. Then we're gonna go here, hit this mystery. Then go up this way, hit the mystery and the items, like that. I'll just DM him? Okay. I'm trying to get a perfect speed. Let's go. Whee! Wait, what did I miss? Look at my chats. Slim said he'd be able to change you because he'd touch you in ways that'd make even the devil tear up. Or the devil blush. Like I said, nothing could say or do or give me that could make me stray from my path of evil. Bros, evil is rated E for everyone. E for everyone and stopped by no one. What am I looking at? Yo! I'm on my way to Florida to prove you wrong. Echo, I got an interview tomorrow. Low-key excited. Yes, sir. Is it for the one that's, they reach out to you about your resume? I'm just gonna hold on to my shards for now. See if we can get a cooler item later on. I'm a man of gambling, what can I say? Dude, I was talking to my uncle at my family party. Shoot, did I already tell you guys this? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I was talking to my uncle at my family party on Saturday. And he was like, I was talking to him about my party that's happening on Saturday for my birthday with like my family. And he was like, "Oh, like for a present, would you like cash or do you want me to buy you some scratch like $20 worth of scratch tickets?" And I was like, I like high risk. I was like, he's like, I can give you cash outright or I can give you $20 of scratch tickets and you can win up to like $500. And I was like, I like a little risk. What can I say? So I think my uncle's gonna give me scratch tickets, so that'd be fun. The only other country reached out to you. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a potentially one thing that could potentially have the slightest chance of making you stray from my path of evil. Echo, we gaming on your birthday, on your B-Day Sunday. My birthday's on Saturday, but I'm not gonna be able to stream on Saturday for sure. I'm not gonna be able to, I know that. Wow. Good heavens. That is graphic. Would it be impossible for y'all to obtain said thing to give to me? So then what is it? I had to let off some steam, my bad. Goodness gracious, a little steam. More than a little. Yokoso. Watashi no Soul Society. Maze maze. Minus 10% gravity. Let's do that. Well, I can't tell you and having them mess up my plans for universal domination. Them. Will we ever learn what it is? Or who it is? Is it, okay, let me ask this. Is it a who or is it a what? Like something you receive or someone? Also, bye, Slim. Potentially, it's a concept as of now. Dog, what? Bro wants a robot. I don't know. S rank? I got S off that? Crazy. I don't want no clanker. Okay. I'd actually be really interested to find out what it is. Is it something that I, in the future, would potentially be able to get for you? Is that why you don't want to tell me? Yokoso. Watashi no Soul Society. Wee. There's absolutely no way in hell anyone in this whole community would ever be able to obtain said concept. Okay, so then why can't you tell us? What information do I have to give you in return for this information? I am a man that can be bought. Realistically. Not in a weird way. Don't take that in a weird way. Okay, how about this? You only DM me it. I won't say it out loud. You just DM it to me. Because I honestly just want to know. I promise on my future spouse's soul, I will not tell a soul. I swear if you say something dumb like, you're not gonna get a spouse. What are you talking about? You're too scared of women. Snake? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Whee! Okay, so it's not that. There's only one way to keep secret, and that's to either neither tell anybody or kill anybody that you tell. Or here's the not evil route. You trust a singular person who you know would never tell anybody. Sir, a second, whatever this character's name, has hit the snake. Get back here, boy. Dang it. Get back here. These darn clankers. You can't get away from me forever, boy. But that's the thing, I'm evil, so to do the non-evil thing would be staying from my path of evil. What if I'm like your apprentice under you? Your evil apprentice, so you have to teach me your ways, and to do that you have to trust me. Ah, like bro, goofy off. Yo, chill out. I want the grapple hook. You have it, right? $1,500 anti-sparks. You are on freaking drugs. Bingo bongo. Yo, where am I now? What is this? Man, I was too slow. Oh, I got it up to B rank at the end there. That's nice. I was C. Alright. We're gonna go bang, bang, bang. Oh, whoops. I like that it can be a mix of like desert, forest, whatever that last one was. Freaking radioactive wasteland. I like it. Wee. Ads are done. All right. I'm trying to think of what I could give you in order to tell me what it is, but I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, it's this one. Hey, how large is this? Bang. 500 sparks? Yes, sir. All right. Oh. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Another B rank. I really want that grappling hook, dude. Can we finish this shard up quick? I want to use a grappling hook. What the? Whee! I was editing um the Rocket League video today. Well, a Rocket League video today of just me yapping about a bunch of random stuff from the stream on I don't remember what day it was, but actually wasn't it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. The stream from yesterday, just editing a bunch of like the yapping parts down into like a big yap video. Yippee. Am I almost done with this one? Anything cool? Ooh. The rails. Dude, absolutely zooming. I like that. I'm trying to think of when the next episode of my animes that I'm watching drops. Or at least the dubs. Wow. All right. Um, let's see. I think Dawn to Dawn episodes drop on Thursdays, right? I think when does Rascal Does Not Dream episodes drop? I've been watching that and then go. I got really good air balls and an air save. Nice. That's what I like to hear. In 1v1s or in 2v2s? 2v2s? Nice. So we like to see. Maybe once I get tired of this, I'll come and evaluate you. Yakuza. Okay, I've been watching Bleach. But the problem with watching Bleach is I've been watching it on through Hulu. But a lot of the time, there are just gaps in episodes that have the dub or not. Like I'll randomly just come across an episode that just the dub isn't on Hulu. And I get so pissed off because it like breaks up my binge sesh. And I like to watch shows in binges. And so then I have to like, if I want to watch it, I have to like go, because normally I like to watch it on my TV. Because when it's on Hulu, I want to watch it on my TV because I don't have Hulu on my PC. I don't have it logged in. But if an episode doesn't have its dub, then I have to switch over to my PC in order to go pirate it. And it's annoying. Like, why can't you just have the show? I don't understand. I'm trying to watch Ichigo save Rukia from the Soul Society, and I'm having to pause and switch over to my computer at like 1 in the morning when I just want to just sit and watch at my TV. And it's annoying. So I just stop watching it. And my teammate with some beautiful goals want me to give you a pirate website? See, I don't need a pirating website. I want to watch it on my TV. I know how to pirate. Pause. I don't know how to pirate. Pirating's bad. Don't pirate stuff. I have my sources. I don't need sources in order to watch it, but it's the fact that I have to switch over to my PC to watch an episode just because it's missing that's frustrating. Like, I'm perfectly willing and capable to watch it in a morally correct way. Yet I'm being forced to watch it through not so legal methods. What anime or what show? Bleach. Bleach episodes are missing. Like, the dub episodes are missing from Hulu, and I just want to watch it in dub because honestly, I'm tired of reading subtitles. I'm tired of it. I want to just be able to understand what's being said without having to look down every 3 seconds. Yeah, I watch dubbed. Listen, I watch it either way. The only reason I like to watch dub is because I like to watch it when I'm playing video games, and also, like, I like to know what's happening without having to, like, consciously read. And, you know, for some shows, I'm able to push through and watch sub just for, like, the true experience. But there's a lot of shows where I just cannot. Like, I just want to know what's happening. There's no way I killed myself. Wow. Oh, I read a lot so I can read while I play video games. See, it's not that I can't. It's that it's just annoying. It's frustrating having to do that. Especially when it's like late at night and I just want to watch a show. Like, I just want to turn off my brain and not use my brain. You just gotta adapt, not gonna lie. What does adapting have to do with any of this, bro? Throw and attach the air's javelin to swing from place to place. Attach to things to swing around them. Increase your speed by pulling you towards the target. So, like... yeah, I could get down with this. There's no way I'd die in the hub world. Wow. Yeah, bro, you just gotta adapt to freaking Western show providers being dog crap. Being inconsistent piles of poop. And that's why I don't like watching anything that comes out of Hollywood. Because a lot of the time, it's just straight rubbish. I like things that are animated so much better. I don't like seeing real people in shows and stuff. To me, it's either English or Japanese, so I just go with English because my friends keep on sending me English websites instead of German as a joke. See, I don't know how the German dub is, but personally, I would not watch shows in German. Shocking, seeing as how I am not German. And like for older shows, you know, I'm gonna probably lean more towards sub just because dub in the past wasn't very good. What the heck was that? Am I want to touch it. I shouldn't have touched it. Okay. Dub in the past like wasn't really good, but like there's so much more like so much more work put into dub nowadays that dub is worth watching. The actors are getting better and better. Like the voice actors are getting better and better. It's hard. Some words are really long and the mouths are and some words are really long so the mouths are different than the words. I mean, yeah. That's gonna be how it is, especially with a language like German. I feel like there's a lot of long words. Yo, can I lock in real quick? No! I wanna know how that thing hit me. Go, girl! Please! Want to know the longest word in German? Sure. What's the longest word in German? You can seed a shard? That is crazy. Good heavens. What does that mean? I mean, to be fair, though, this is the longest English word. That's the longest word in English. Beef Labeling Monitoring Task Transfer Act? Okay, that's multiple words, bro. What do you mean? How can... No, that's one word that means that in English? Oh, wow. I think it's pneumono ultra microscopic silicon volcanoiosis. I think that's like close to what it is. I don't know. I've never tried to pronounce it. Pneumo ultra microscopic microscopic silicovolcaniciosis. Volcanoconiosis. Because same words for us means lots of other things for other people. Fair. Yo, what? Yo, this is sick. Go! Some Lethal Company graphics? Exactly. I think it's cool. Guys, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. It's time for a haircut. Give me the hog rider. Alright. Any suggestions on what I should get without knowing what my hair type is or what I look like? All I can give you guys is tall white guy with a big forehead. I miss Lethal Company. Lethal Company still exists. What do you mean you miss it? Oh, I'm so sad it's gone. Like, bro, it still exists. I got a haircut today. Wait, do you have curls? No, my hair is stick straight. I am like type, like whatever the type chart is for hair, I'm the straightest one. None of my friends play Lethal. Play with randoms. I'm kidding, don't do that. I don't know. Yo, this looks sick. Collect 5 stars. Because I don't have any. Does your girlfriend not play video games? No! Dang. That's rough. And that's honestly why I don't necessarily need a girlfriend that plays video games, but would be willing to play video games. Wow. I just got freaking dunked. There's a joke there, and I don't want to make it. Because I think you are the one that already made it. Alright. Ow, ow. Oh my gosh. Frame 1, bro. I can't hit my protein! 52 chicken nuggets. Yo! Get down! Get down, Mr. President! We're cooked. We are cooked, chat. We are cooked. Dude, what is it about the shard that makes me just incapable to play the video game? Oh my gosh. Get down, Mr. President! Yo, we need to speed this up. Come on. Go! Yippee! I finally have 5,000 points, finally. Sorry, my brain is going a little slow right now. Yeah, me too, don't worry. We're all in this together. I can't hit my protein. I did add a new option today. The karaoke option. If you guys didn't see it. I have a playlist that I made of songs that I'm pretty sure I know word for word. I'm not gonna say that my singing's gonna be good, and I don't want you to flame me. You guys can flame me, just keep it real. And it's like actual songs, not like my normal streaming playlist. So, I'm risking copyright here, you guys. Because the thing is, like, I don't have a problem singing, and I like music, so, I mean, it's something, you know? And I can sing songs while I'm playing games. I can serenade you guys. Who wants to get serenaded? You should make a 3 or 4K one where we get to pick the song. See, but you would have to pick it out of the list of songs that I have, because I'm not about to just karaoke a random song. I have to know the song. That's why you guys get song requests. Keep your song request. All right. Greedy, Can it be Party in the USA? What are the words? I feel like I know the words Party in the USA. But unfortunately, it's a gamble. I would have to put that song in the playlist, but you're gonna have to just hope you get lucky with a good song. Although all the songs that I have are good, in my eyes. Because I know them, but that's not guaranteeing y'all are gonna like them. I have a mix of a lot of genres in there too. And if you read the description of it, you'll see that I put in the description, for every very noticeable mistake I make, it has to be noticeable, and I have to agree to if it was a mistake or not. In like the words, I have to take a sip of my water. Here's our redemption called Summon a Boss of Binary. That one's very, very fun. Wait, I need something evil to make me feel better about not being able to hear an American sing Party in the USA. Listen, I will sing Party in the USA right now if you do not redeem Boss of Binary. If you redeem karaoke right now, I will sing Party in the USA. I do not have the brain power to do Binary right now, please. I beg of you. I promise you, if you redeem it right now, I will sing Party in the USA. I can't promise I'll know every word, so I'm gonna... Since I'm not guaranteeing that I know every word in this one, I'm vetoing the whole drinking on mistakes thing. Because you're getting like the one you want. Alrighty. Let's turn on the game music a little bit. I'm gonna have these lyrics on go. That is an insane freaking... I'm also gonna say that I'm not promising that this is gonna be good. I hopped at the plane at LAX with my dreamer cardigan. Welcome to the land of Fame XX. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Got in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to playing my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Go to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She's gotta be from out of town. So hard when my girl's not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see are stilettos. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song, but I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Feel like I've been on a flight back to my hometown tonight. Something stops me every time. The DJ play my song and I feel alright. So I put my hands up to playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to playing my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. So I put my hands up to playing my song and butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. I'm moving my hips like yeah. You know my hands up to playing my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. All right, there you go. Hey, welcome. You gotta put the lyrics on screen? Heck no. Played in the background, no lyrics. Yay, USA, 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 freedom, democracy, woohoo, bald eagle noises, gun rights, yippee rights, USA, USA, USA. Sing it, echo, USA. Yippee, USA. All right, are you happy now? Yo, dude, now my voice kind of hurts a little bit. Glad you could join us, Puff. Welcome. You see that I added a karaoke channel point redemption? Why you're not even gonna say hi to Puff? I just did! Dog, you're wildin'. Beautifully done, Echo. Thank you. I loved it. Glad. I should be a pro singer, guys. Who's here to fund my freaking what's that one music app or like that music place that like starter musicians go? Freaking SoundCloud. Y'all gonna support my SoundCloud? Ooh, there's a nice storm outside. I can hear it. You beat me in Battleship? Alright, bro. Of course you did. Guys, you can tell I'm getting slower and slower by the day. I want to look at the storm. Gotta open up my blind. Yo! It's lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Looks like I'm adding Party in the USA to my playlist, my Spotify playlist of songs that I know. I literally named the playlist karaoke. There's probably a song or two I shouldn't have in there. There's a decent amount of songs in there with a lot of swears too. See, I just don't sing the swears, so if I karaoke them, you're just gonna hear me go silent. That's not a mistake, so don't count it as that. So original? What? It's straight to the point. What do you mean? Get a random item. I love gambling. On perfect landings and vulnerability for 1 second. Amazing. Yo. I want to gamble. I'm gonna make some breakfast, dog. Bro's ruining, absolutely diabolically ruining his sleep schedule to be here. I gotta swing like I'm Spider-Man. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Nah. Anyways, back to Avatar. All right. And by make, I mean find something in the pantry. That's my equivalent. Yo, can we chill out? Why are we on my cheeks right now? Dude, I just want to finish this freaking shard. Why can't I not? Yo, the storm outside is insane. I wish I wasn't streaming right now so I could go sit in my garage and stare at the storm and say how our grass needed it. Man, our grass really needed this. But I'm stuck with you bums. I'm kidding. I appreciate every single one of you. Folded under zero pressure, guys. Funny thing about that is I am a good cook, too. Nice. Slacking. Yokoso. Actually, what are you? Ow. Is this all just for lore? So, because my father and mother don't like to cook, so I have to do it if I want my bloodline to survive. Good heavens. Do you have any other siblings? Obviously, besides, you know, Cherry. One other? Hmm. The eldest sis? Oh yeah, wasn't... Yeah, are you the youngest? So that would make... Yeah, I think I remember talking to Cherry once about how we're both middle children. Pop, are you still here? I know I joined your stream a little late today, but how is yours how is this perfection going? What percent are you on for this perfection? And I've asked everyone else here, but did you see my Did you see the reel I put, or not the reel? I say reel. The short I posted. I'm trying to make sure you guys see it because I want you guys to see the content I put out when I actually managed to get something out. Why is it so on my tail, bro? Ow. Ow. Ooh, that was good lightning. Holy crap, I just got the luckiest RNG pull from the pantry. Run 500 kilometers. What is that in America? Oh, is it the convoy again? Oh, I remember this one. Yo, they made it harder. There's a lot more cannons. Ah! I love when I do that yell. It sounds like Jimmy Here's old Spider-Man clip. Ah! Have you tried Poppy? What is that? Dude, it's like storming out. I'm loving this. Ow. It trapped me in here. Wait. Does that mean I can just... Yo. I'm a hacker. I found a... Donier. I don't know what that is. It's a prebiotic soda. Oh, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've never had it now. I've seen it before, but I've never had it. Buy it from the fashionable Weibo. Weibo? 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 What? Wee. It's a euro, but better. Interesting. Euro. Oh. Oh. Did it spawn me at the one I need to go to? Or is this the old one? There's the new one. No, there's a number 6. What? Is this the one I need to go to? It is. I thought I did number 6. Was that number 5 the whole time? You're joking. What? What? I have to go check out whatever this is first. Dude, it's storming. Oh, man. I wish you guys could hear it. I don't think you can, though. Can I go to the shard now? Oh, it's such a nice storm. Maybe I go randomly AFK and go watch the storm for a bit. Okay, now it works. All I know is I'm gonna have a good time going to sleep tonight. I didn't even have a... I'd have an even better time if I had a good anime to watch right now. On my TV. No thanks to you, Bleach. But the anime I want to watch right now isn't fully caught up with the dub, and I don't know which day it releases. It's someday this week. That when it drops its next... Goodness gracious. Look at the airtime. When it drops its next dubbed episode. Or do I just bite the bullet and watch the episodes in sub? I don't know. It's a prebiotic soda. Because tonight's gonna be a good night. What's that thing that blows out air? A fan. Which dubbed anime are you talking about right now? Currently, Rascal Does Not Dream. That's the one I'm talking about as of this moment. And I'm frustrated because I'm fully caught up on the season 2 dub. However, there are subbed episodes out. There's 2 more subbed episodes out. But I don't know. Holy crap. Dude. Oh my gosh, you guys couldn't... I'm guessing you guys couldn't hear that, but it sounded like the heavens just opened. Could have swore a bomb just dropped. That was loud. Dude, I felt that shake my house. I literally felt the floor under me shake. Dude, that was nice. That was really nice. I listened to fan-ass Marta fall asleep to, and you didn't know what it was? Have you heard of Lord of Mysteries? It's a very cool anime. Well, what's it about? Like, what's its genre and what's it about? I'm gonna have one ear out of my headphones because I want to listen to this thunder. Holy crap, that was bright. Maybe I should just take a video real quick of this. Just so I can show you guys. Hello? I know, I'm watching it from my window. What? Well, I'm midstream. I can't really just leave, unfortunately. I'm taking a video of it. I would have come down otherwise. It's about a story that begins in the year 1349 of the 5th epoch. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this. A Chinese youth transmigrates into the body of a university graduate after the latter's questionable suicide. Wait, hold up, isn't that the Victorian or something like that? Finding himself in a world reminiscent of the late Victorian era England with mystical powers, searches for a way to go home after reproducing a ritual that presumably was the catalyst of his transmigration. He masquerades as a godlike entity and forms an organization known as the Tarot Club. After becoming an official Beyonder, those with supernatural abilities, he tries to find out what happened with Klein's suicide while growing his power to eventually return home. I needed to translate Victorian. Reasonable. I want to get a good video of the lightning for you guys. Come on, give me something good. I'm gonna keep videoing this until it gives me something good. gonna be a little blurry, but that's because I'm zooming in a little bit. It's dark out. Dude, my camera went all blurry because the lightning flashed and like the lighting got messed up. Come on, give me something good. Come on. See, this is when I wish I had like a phone camera stand. Because I could just have my phone record this. I swear, I'm going to send the video in the Discord and someone's going to find my exact location just looking out at the street. Oh, that was good. Come on. Good lightning. Good thunder. It was drawn out. A little bit more drawn out, but that's because it was a long flash. Alright, let me just use that one. Let me see if you can actually hear it. Bear with me. Oh, that was good right there. Nice. Alright, I got it. Alrighty. Let me just send it to myself and then I'll show you. I'm not gonna give it to you guys on Discord. I'm not gonna let you guys have that. You'll have to look back. Alright. You should watch the dub for Lord of Mysteries because it's also really good. I'm really good at GeoGuessr. Well, let's see if you can GeoGuess this. Alright, you ready? Here is the video. As you can see, it's pretty... Like, look at that. Dude, it looks like daytime. Bro. Actually crazy. Alright, back to the video game. I'll stop nerding out over this. I recognize those mailboxes. Shut your goofy bro. You're somewhere near Chicago. Wow. Are you gonna be like your sister and try and guess my location? She was like asking me questions and trying to figure out my location. And the reason she said is because she wanted to send me something in the mail. And I said I could just give you a P.O. box. But like she got very close. She got down to like, she found my high school. Which I think is a little frightening. But she said she wanted to ask me because she didn't want to try and find it through an IP shark. I was like, wow, that's so kind of you. How kind of you to try and find my address the moral way and not through land sharks. Or IP sharks. Alright, bro. I'm dead. Yeah, my sis is nice like that. How virtuous of her. An upstanding citizen. Oh, I'm sure she could have. I do not doubt that in any sense. She sounds like the friggin' protagonist of like a spy movie. Get up! Oh! How am I alive? How am I alive? Go! In fact, she probably did, but kept it to herself. Dang. She was pretty adamant about saying that she didn't have it, so I'd hope she didn't. But either way. I miss when she would be here and be like making sure no one else was in the chat and then would start guessing and giving guesses of my location. And especially when she was asking about my high school, she'd list off high schools in my area. And I was like, That's how she would play with her victims? Good heavens. Why am I a victim? Well, I'd assume they sound British. It's in the Victorian era. It's in England, right? Victorian era is, you know. She'd make them feel safe, then blackmail them, though if they had liked them, they just put it in a file. Goodness gracious. Good to know I wasn't one of them. Right? I'm one of the good ones. Owie. Though they respect you, so at least they didn't sell it if they found it. That's crazy. Do you still have that, like, game that she organized? That, like, whole, like, with, like, the, like, thousands of pages of, like, lore and stuff? I low-key would be interested in studying up on that. Yes, the rails! Go, go, go! Dog, go! How? I can't tell you what the final reward was going to be. That's fine. I don't need to know what the final reward was. But I think I would like to know, like, the insane, like, grasp of how much she came up with. I don't really care to know about what the final reward was. Oh, you can tell me what the final reward was. Oh, my fault. Oh, I can't read. Sorry. This reminds me of the flying minigames in Spyro the Dragon. That is elite ball knowledge. What was the final reward gonna be? But you're saying I can't read into the intense lore and large quantity of information regarding the games? It was a trip to Germany to meet them in person where they would hand you $100,000. Dog, what? You're joking, right? Would you play Deltarune when Chapter 5 comes out? Maybe. No, 10,000. $10. I was about to say $100,000 is insane. $10,000 is insane. Echo Check Media? Okay. See, I just don't think I could accept that kind of money. Even if I won. Mom! I hit a clip! Or you could play before Chapter 4? I mean 5? Maybe. I'd have to play Undertale first on the stream. Which I do have on my list. Its peak? I mean, yeah, it looks very impressive. What does this item do? Restore 100 health. That's pretty cool. But no, they said... Wait. They said only the one who beat it first could see the structure in which they built. Well, no one's going to be able to beat it now. Are you saying all this thought out material is just going to fade away into the freaking void? You should play Undertale when the game turns 10 years old. When does the game turn 10? UT and DR is different verse. What is Undertale and Delta? Well, yeah, I know they're different verses. The fact you think I don't know that is honestly, that hurts my feelings. But in my head, I'm not playing Deltarune until I've played Undertale because they can't. That's the order they sequentially came out. So don't even try and argue. Oh my gosh, but Deltarune, they're different verses, bro. I know that. It's not like I was born under a rock yesterday, bro. I've been on the internet since ever. September 15th? I could do that. That's in a month. I could do that. Yokoso. Well, they printed out and deleted the documents, so there's thousands of pages sit on the bed of my sister that they originally wanted it to be burned with them. Why? Why is this so cinematic? Why? Do your parents know about this? You want to know how the funeral was? Sure. W. Do you have a mechanical keyboard? Let me check. I have the actual Amazon listing of my keyboard, so, but have I really had this keyboard since 2023? Okay, I guess not. I guess I must have ordered on my parents' account, but I should be able to find it. Yep, found it. This is my keyboard. Your sister got crucified and burned out at sea? Huh? Dog, what? Why crucified? Who did that? Like, who's the one that did that? Who's like, yeah, the like, you're. I'm actually really concerned, intrigued, and genuinely just gobsmacked at whatever information just came out of your mouth. Like, I don't want to be insensitive in any way, but bro, what? That was me who did that part, but my father was the one who fired the flaming. I really want to take you seriously. I really, really want to take you seriously, but it is taking every single fiber in my being right now to take you seriously. I'm so sorry, but I'm grasping right now. I'm grasping. And your parents were like, yeah, let's do this. Let's have our let's have our child that we lost get crucified, put out to sea, and shot at by a flaming arrow and burned at sea. Like, don't get me wrong, that sounds incredibly flamboyant and cinematic. But dude, that's the kind of stuff you'd see in like anime or like a TV show, which I guess that makes sense if that's what they wanted to go out as, but like, dude, I'm too grounded in real life to face the reality of whatever I just heard. They left. Please, 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 please. I need that video. I need it. I'm so sorry, but I need that video. Like, what do you mean they left a video? Like, about what they wanted their funeral to be, or I'm so confused. Yo, this is a really long one. They said they wanted their death to be remembered. Weebos? What's a Weebo? Call one, Weebo. Get back here, boy. You're annoying. Get back here. You can't escape me. Bang. Okay. I can try and get the VHS tape. What the? I can try and get the VHS tape, but it's family tradition to document each family's death video. Mine is about how I want to become a tree that will be burned after 50 years. We are a weird family. You know, with streaming, you never know what people are gonna talk about in chat. And I think I truly grasped that concept today. Want to know my older sisters? You know what? Sure. At this point, why not? Heck, I want to know your or not your grandparents, your parents as well. You don't have to. Oh, don't worry. I believe you now. I believe you now. Don't worry. Not even my peers and coworkers do until they come to one. Trust me. Look into my eyes. I believe you now. There's obviously going to be doubt in my head, but there's just too much information that's stacking up that just, you know, validates whatever you're saying. And on top of that, honestly, it's not even that far-fetched to believe. Especially if it's like a family tradition or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I've got no reason not to believe you. The eldest is the most normal. Like your elder sisters. Honestly, I just kind of want to hear these just to see how, like, creative people get with these. They just want to be burned and have... What did you glance back at? We listened to what Kirsten's funeral was, and now we're learning about life in Kirsten's family tradition of freaking cinematic deaths and funerals. They just want to be burned and have their ashes be used in teas of those we hate. Those we hate? Why, dude? There's levels to this. And that's one of the most normal ones. When did I sign up for this? Ooh, this one again. Uh-oh. Oh. My mom wants to be hung where the Jews were in in World War II. Now, when I inevitably die, I want my body to be cremated and my ashes to be back to the firework. What? Hacked into a firework. Dude. I'm honestly just amazed at this point. At the sheer... just, like... creativity here. For your mothers, is it because she, like... is sorrowful for what happened in World War II? Is that, like, why? What the? So your father doesn't have one. KYS, you filthy, dirty clanker. No, it's to say F you to the injustice that the RFD party stands for. Interesting. I can respect that. You received, yeah. Okay. Want to know my grandpapa's? Listen, if you just, honestly, give me them all. I just list them off. List one, let me give my reaction, and then list another, because this is just too interesting for me not to. Heck, I might load up Rocket League and just read these off. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, as far-fetched as these sound, they also are just so interesting that I just want to know more. I strive to know more. I want to know the lore. I'm a lore buff. Ow. He's the last one that's alive that does this? So not all of your family does this? Oh man. Or he's the last one alive that would, that has one. Oh. Yeah, and yeah, okay. Everyone else has already had their, like, flamboyant way of saying F you to the world. Only the main family? Okay. How did your mom even introduce this topic to you? Because obviously your dad married in, so he's not the one that's, like, part of this. How did your mom or your, like, grandpapa introduce this to you? He's like, our family, our tradition. We like to go out in ways that say screw you to those. Just grew up with it being normalized? Fair. And you're just like, man, I want to do this when I kick the bucket. Ooh, cool level. You're kidding me. Go. No. He wants to be mummified, but have his organs be thrown at his brother. Honestly, I can respect it. He's always been into Egyptian stuff. Interesting. Mummified and organs thrown at his brother. Wild. Is his brother still alive or is his brother dead? Okay, you said that this has been normalized for you growing up. So that means that there were at least a couple of these more that have happened. Am I okay to ask some more examples, or is that like a more touchy topic or something? Or is there just like no more? No, so I have to go dig him up when my You have to dig him up when Grandpapa dies? No, you can. It's not like it's my family's deaths. Oh. Well, then whose deaths is it? If it's not your family. Just some random people I know. Oh, shoot. Sarcasm? Jay's low-key pissing me off right now. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Bro, Weed, have you been listening to this conversation of life's family's funeral practices? How Kirsten was crucified, put out to sea, and shot at with a flaming arrow, so like burned at sea. Life wants to be buried in a tree and then have the tree burned after 50 years. His mom wants to be, you say, hung where the Jews were in World War II. And your grandpapa wants to be mummified and have his organs thrown at his dead brother. He said he has video evidence, but he said that it's on VHS and it's like a traditional thing for his family, so he thinks he can get the video for us. I got an iPhone next time. Next time you watch it, or next time you have one of these family funeral events. I'll get it to when my grandpapa dies. I don't know if I want to see your grandpa's mummified body and his organs be thrown at his dead brother that's been unburied. I think I'd rather not watch that. Surprisingly enough. But I want to see a crucified German, which is hopefully soon. Literally preying on your grandpapa's death is insane. He's kind of a trash. Okay, never mind then. How so? Well, actually, you know what? I don't need to ask that. He's just a bad person. I get it. But he is rich. Oh yeah. Christian used to tell me about how he would just randomly give her like thousands of dollars. I did that with only perfect landings? What the heck? Does he do that to you as well? Like just give you random sums of money? $100% haste when? Yeah, just more because I'm a guy, so he's misogynistic, is what you're saying? Oh, interesting. I'm guessing that's just the tip of the iceberg then, as well. Oh my gosh. And racist and homophobic. Not fair. Yeah, those pretty go to well. Have you watched those Francis Rage's videos? They are hilarious. I don't think I have. Excuse me. A little bit of a sneeze. Normally my sneezes, I have to fight for them. That one came on strong, unlike women towards me. You could watch one of them on stream. I could. Anyway, you probably don't believe me, but when that fat turd dies, I'll make sure to video it for you. Oh, don't worry. I believe you, honestly. What reason do I have not to believe you? What besides just like entertaining me, what reason do you have to lie to me? That's honestly what my stance is. What value do you get from lying to me about this? And that's why I believe you. It's too detailed to see it as a lie for me, honestly. I don't think you could come up with such valid and like such high detailed answers if it weren't the truth. No one ever does first time, that's why I'm used to it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand being skeptical, but in my mind, one, I don't know you in real life, so what reason do you have to lie to me? You know, you're not trying to do anything that's gonna harm me. You're not trying to do anything that's gonna get me to do something weird. You're just telling me a story about your family. So what reason do you have to lie to me about this? And what reason do I have to not believe you? Like, there's just isn't really a point. That's why I do believe you. I sent one of them on Discord. I mean, too sorry. Lol, no worries. It's too detailed to be a lie. Well, there are sometimes lies can be very detailed, but at the same time, that's more like real life, you know, trying to escape something. But you're just telling me your family experience, and I don't gotta keep explaining myself. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then whatever. I believe you, life. I believe you. And plus, having talked to your sister a decent bit, I can honestly see how she would choose to go out that way. Oh, it's a healing campfire. That's what it is. No, I do. What do you mean you do? I started laughing when I was watching those Francis Rage videos. Oh gosh. That looks frightening. So it's a healing campfire. Oh. I understand it now. Oh, I'm locked in now. If I'm hearing this correctly, the same dude who voice acted Robin from Teen Titans voiced the character from season 1, episode 11. That's crazy. She hated most Christians. That's half the reason she chose that way to go. Watch Christmas video game Rage and then watch Fat Guy Destroys Xbox. Those video titles sound diabolical. Is there a reason behind this hate? Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. I might have to take a look at what the achievements are. Maybe I don't know voice actors by name. True. Because in her words, they act all high and mighty like they are above everything, even God themselves. They forget what being Christian is all about. Honestly, as someone who is a Christian, I can 100% see that. Honestly, I don't blame her for having that idea. I think that Christians do a terrible job of actually reading what they follow. Oh, get back here, boy. Bang. I'm a Christian. Cool, so am I. See, like, I can understand her in that sense. I don't know if I want to watch it on stream, honestly. Poll it? Nah, I'm just playing the game right now. I don't really want to pull up a video. I know a lot of Christians, at least that I'm friends with and go to my church, that are very good about not being like that. But I also do know a decent amount of Christians, especially at my church, that are like that. And I'm not saying all the time are acting like that, but a lot of the time acting, not necessarily all high and mighty in that they're higher than God, but just, you know, high and mighty, point out mistakes, that kind of, you know, judge. And honestly, that's why listen, I'm gonna be real. Part of that kind of stuff is honestly one reason why I want to be a streamer. Because I want to be, you know, a good advocate, a good example of what Christians should be. Not necessarily to share and like try and get people to follow Christianity, you know? Because honestly, I know that people aren't coming to Twitch to get indoctrinated into a new religion. But I want to also be an example to Christians who are Christians, and, you know, show them how we should be acting, you know, through kindness and through humility, realizing that we are no better, and sometimes, in some cases, even worse than the people around us. Because if you think about it, if we let's look at this from the perspective of, let's say you're looking at this perspective from a Christian, like the Bible, right? We believe as Christians that we have the true book, the true whatever you want to call it. And we follow the message that we aren't perfect, we will never be perfect, and there is zero way we could ever earn salvation and divinity on our own. And so the entire message of our book is we are never good enough, and we were graciously saved. So why on God's green earth do you turn around and then completely preach the exact opposite and act the exact opposite of what is literally in the religion you follow? I think it's hypocritical. I think it's I just hate it. I hate it. And honestly, there are very few things in this world that I hate. A lot of them are just mostly bad things, you know? But that is one of the few things I hate. Ow. For real, also, how good is the history classes over there? Define good. Because I know that, like, different countries have different standards for what history is told. And that's a whole historical argument in itself. But, like, I'd have to see a comparison of what is taught in Germany to compared to what is taught in America. I mean, we cover everything, honestly. In my history classes, we cover, like, ancient civilizations, spanning like over like the Fertile Crescent, Mesopotamia, and all those areas in like the East, Far East, like East Asia, all that stuff. But then we also cover like, you know, Britain and like their whole like colonization efforts and stuff, and how then they tried colonizing America, and how we balled out and beat a freaking country as 13 colonies. We beat like a pretty much a world superpower as a not even a country, like a not even developed country. And then, you know, the World Wars, Civil War, all that kind of stuff. Honestly, do you know about the Civil War in America? The American Civil War? Because I mean, I know about it, obviously, because I live in America and they're going to teach about it in America. But do they teach about it in other places? Yeah, I got zero clue where that portal is. You talk about it for a little bit? Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed like a brief covering of it. We go into pretty good detail just because it's very important for our history and like all that stuff, all that jazz, history, important, blah blah blah. But yeah, I can understand as a foreign country not really covering it that much, but still covering a little bit. What are we doing? No. Our history is the same, a little bit more, and then sandwiched in between a few lessons, we get the occasional "Don't f with America" and "We're sorry for World War II." Oh, I just think that's funny, dude. That's honestly really funny. Y'all learned from Japan where we just dropped the sun on them twice. Dude, I see videos where it's like, you know, hypothetical questions. You get 3 nukes and you have to use them. Like, what place are you going? And I saw an American do. They were like, I'm gonna nuke Antarctica, like France, and then they said Japan just in case they thought we were sorry. I was like, yo, we need to relax. That is some crazy talk, dude. We're not sorry they touched our boats? Yeah, for real. Just in case they thought we were sorry. Dude. I feel like they've earned our sorry with anime. The Fat Man and Little Boy were originally for us. Yeah. But then Japan went and touched our boats and we were like, nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Not in my house. Not in my harbor. Ow. I thought it was raining again. Boo. It stopped raining and now I'm sad. I can't wait to look over and read what Wheat said about anime. To be honest, I think that the anime is the only thing that has kept our nukes out of their country. Wow. Alright. Are you worried about Japan or China more? Or North Korea? Do you know about the North and South Renaissance or the Dark Ages? Yeah, I know about them. I know about the Renaissance in general, and I know about the Dark Ages, like feudalism and all that. I think they fear the sun too much, so why worry? I'm worried about Russia. The little dictator in North Korea won't do anything. Yeah, I feel like he's more focused on getting attention from his own people that are so scared of him that they choose to worship him unconditionally. Um, but yeah, I'd fear more Russia. Russia's more of a F around, find out kind of country, I feel. What is happening right now? Why am I getting bombed? You can quiz me on America and I'll quiz you on European history. Oh, well, you just got ads, didn't you? I like me some luck. You go first. What is something about American history that I probably don't know? Like, you want me to ask a question or give you a fact? Alright. Let's see. Let me think. Okay. Spice things up. Do you want me to start easy or do you want me to start a little bit more difficult? Like warm up. Easy? Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of facts that I would also know. See, I should know this stuff because my mom's an ex-history teacher. So I have a lot of latent information buried in my brain that I gotta dig up right now. Um, all right. Who were the two men and one guide who went on a trip to go all the way to the west coast of the states and back under President, I believe it was Thomas Jefferson. It was. Okay. So who were the explorers and who was their guide that explored the newly purchased land under the presidency of Thomas Jefferson? It was indeed part of the Louisiana Purchase. So who were the two men and who was their guide who explored the newly acquired land and went from coast to coast? Fun fact, Christopher Columbus didn't actually discover America. He discovered, like, the Caribbean and Middle America. Who was it? Let me think. You want to think? All right. Let me think. Proceeds to open up Google. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Crap, 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 crap. Go. Alright, bro. One of them had Clark in it. On a technicality, wouldn't have been the native people. Well, we're talking about American history. So, I mean, yes, on a technicality would be the natives. But in reality, we're talking about American history. So, it's technically who discovered America for American history. I mean, on technicality, you could go all the way back to the Vikings. But, you know, we're not, you don't see me doing that. One of them had Clark in it. What was his name? Okay, so it was the two men explorers were Lewis and Clark. So you did get one right. And then their guide was Sacagawea. My gut says William Clark, but I don't know both the names. I was just asking for the last name. Just Lewis and Clark would have been good. Would suffice. And then their guide was Sacagawea. My turn, easy one. All right. Hit me. Let's see if I can break the American stereotypes. This is about World War II since you guys covered that a lot. Yeah, we do cover that a decent... Actually, we cover that a lot. You're right. Get me out of here. No! Please! 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 No! Goodness. My throat. I should get that one. I feel like I heard that. That one's really good. Alrighty. How many sections? Heart-shaped mirror, what's that? I don't actually know. I didn't get the item because I lost. How many sections was Germany separated into after the war? Um, apparently this is better. This is supposed to be really good. So, on the ground, launch yourself into the air. And then flap to increase height and slow falling. Interesting. Pretty cool. I'm gonna say... I don't know if to go high or low for this. Because I honestly don't know. I'm gonna say 8 sections. 8 sections. That's my final answer. I feel like that's too many. It was less. It was 3, yeah. My gut at first said 2, but then I was like, what if it was more? And so I just went with that. Yeah. I was never gonna guess 3, honestly. One by America, the other one by Britain, the other Russia. Ah, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see, let's see, let's see. American history, American history. Um, I really got to think about this. All right, this is a little bit more of, you know what? This is just a question. What was the reasoning behind America's very delayed entrance into World War II? If it's how many presidents you guys have, I'm cooked. I'd be cooked with how many presidents we have. I think it's like 52. I think. No, it's in the 40s. Wait. How many presidents? 47. What was the reasoning behind America's delayed entrance into World War II? Because after the victory of the American Revolution, George Washington said not to enter worldly affairs, which kept you guys out for a long while in World War One and World War Two. That's not really what I was looking for. That's more of an answer for both World War One and World War Two. But I was specifically looking for the reasoning behind World War Two. And this started when we said no to the French during their revolution. Oh, Pearl Harbor. No, that's the reason why we joined that's why we joined the war. But the reasoning behind why we delayed so much, holy crap, I'm lagging. Goodness gracious, what's happening? Hello? Hello? Yokoso. Am I live? Hello? Oh, my PC's melting again. Help me! Help! Please! Nobody say hi and let him think the stream crashed. Oh my gosh. Let's try and continue, guys. Anyways. The reason why we joined the war so late is because after World War I, we had an isolationist kind of hold on, let me just reopen what I was just reading off of Google. The United States initially stayed out of World War II due to a strong isolationist sentiment following World War I, a desire to avoid foreign entanglements, and concerns about the impact on the American economy. Public opinion influenced by these factors and the devastating effects of the Great Depression favored neutrality. But then President Roosevelt, whilst privately support of the Allies, was also constrained by these prevailing views and the existing neutrality acts. The attack on Pearl Harbor dramatically shifted public opinion and led to the U.S. declaration of war. I did get a song request. It's just my PC is dying right now, so bear with me. Is this the Don Da Don opening? That is loud. Hold on. That was very loud. I love Don Da Don. Kind of quiet now. Don Da Don Thursdays, guys. Next episode's dropping Thursday. I'm all caught up with the show. I was letting the episodes build up a little bit before I started watching them again. I missed the opening, but the new opening's pretty good. What got people to join Hitler's party? Shoot. That's actually a tough one. Well, obviously World War II. Hitler wasn't there for World War I. What got people to join his party? I want English transcripts of what that man was saying. Want a hint? Yeah, sure, I'll take a hint. It is Japanese rap. I'm talking about Hitler's speech. Okay. Dude. Alright, bro. It was something in line of what World War II or World War I did to us. Shoot. Wasn't it? I mean, in general, it's just blaming the failure of the economy as well as like just kind of like anger from was it the Paris Accords from World War One and how it just like screwed over Germany and there was just like anger that brewed up. He said, I worked for you, now cast your vote for me. You don't think what he was saying might be the slightest bit interesting considering it rallied so many people? Honestly, yeah. Hold up. I saw an edit for Don Da Don that I gotta show you guys. I was thinking about it. It's just so good. Hold up. Also, I'm also gonna show you guys the TikTok I released. That's great. All right, let's see. Don edit. Where's Don edit? Dude, this is why I gotta look in my edits beforehand. Yokoso. Yokoso. Sakaseme no sekai. Dude. Ninjago? I wanna dance tonight. I wanna rock your body. Hop in the music and go for a ride. I didn't make an edit for Don, no. I am not that good. Although I do want to start making edits. But I just, unfortunately, I'm not like that. Dude. Yeah. Was it on Instagram Reels? Am I wildin'? Hold up. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You should make edits. See, I have good ideas for edits, but I suck at doing them. Because I don't have any energy. The full answer, though, was because since we were in so much debt and he said we would get us out of it if we followed him, then once he fixed the economy, he turned effed up. That makes sense. Okay, my turn. My turn. Wait, what did I get right? Dude, I can't see. I can't ignore just seeing that. Okay. American history. Um. So I've talked about World War II. I've talked about early expansion. All right. What was the series of safe houses that was set up? What was the name of the series of safe houses that were set up during the Civil War in order to get slaves that escaped slavery from the South into the North? What was that called? Now I just want to look at my reposts. Bankai. Why is it so delayed? The Underground Railroad. Nice. Good job. Now you got one. This is nobody. You're letting out your fragile femininity show. I mean, she's just not into you. And oh. With great response, with great power comes great responsibility. Guys, how many when do I recreate this, guys? This is about European history. We're moving over to the hard stuff. Oh no. Dude, this is Ref, do something. He's in flying, bro. Yo, Slim Willie's here. He's investing in this. Slim Willie invested in this. That's crazy. When do I recreate that? Cookies are jingling in my head. The Crusades? I don't know what the actual battle is, but I know it was the Crusades. When do we get an Echo Just Dance stream? Shoot, I could do that for like a subathon or something. Maybe later on. Oh no. Dude, this is so real! Knowing how to cook is the most attractive thing a man could do. Yeah! Bro, Fortnite, dude. How is this a Fortnite event? Oh, the Crusades were in 1085? Oh, shoot. Never mind. Echo, soon I'm gonna need an Instagram. That way I can send you horrendous stuff. See, the only Instagram I have right now is my actual Instagram for like, you know, my alter ego, guys. My alter ego. There's Echo and then there's Trevor. My alter ego Trevor. My secret secret identity, yeah. Wow. Dude. Slide me the Trevor IG. See, the problem with the Trevor IG is the Trevor IG has Trevor's face on it, and I don't think Echo wants Trevor's face on the internet yet. Want a hint? For the what a save gave me PTSD, for real. I'm glad you're already getting that. You already have Slims? Wild. Dude, Ultron was a menace. Actually, wild. I wanna get into 3D printing just so I can make a Grand Sudaruska in real life. I wanna 3D print this. I wanna 3D print this. If the Trevor IG has Trevor's face on it, then the Trevor's face is already on the internet. But Trevor's face is not linked to Echo's Twitch channel. And Echo's Twitch channel won't get Trevor's face until, I forget what I said. 1,000, what was it, 1,000 followers? I don't know. Whatever I said it was. Or maybe 1,000 subs on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually start making YouTube videos. Bro, show me the muscle guys in maid outfits. I know you have it there somewhere. Well, shoot, let's see what we can find. I mean, the worst you've probably seen is like this, where it's just like... let's see, what's the weirdest one I could find on here? Wait, you said what did they do to Germany? No go back? Where? They didn't do anything to Germany. So make an alt account, that way I can send you the horrendous Instagram stuff? Okay. You mean this one? They didn't do anything to Germany. They're just saying, me and bro want to go to Japan. That's what we want to do. Dude. Top 10 worst anime moments. No! I hope you know I'm cat jamming right now. Best Pokemon game, in my opinion. Is this Teen Spirit? What? Spirit? I heard the Nirvana song. I think it's this one. Is that Nirvana? I've only listened to like one Nirvana song ever. All right. Uh, Straight gas. Is this American humor? No, this is. See, I don't want to say it, but yeah, this is just. All right, I'm gonna say it. This is just dumbass humor. That's honestly just the best way you can describe my humor. Kisuke. My goat Kisuke. I'm about to touch your boats to make my pain in faster. See, what you need is to see is what we have on Insta. Hold up, let me pull up my Insta on my phone. I'm not gonna pull it up on freaking computer because you guys are a bunch of. Someone try following me? No. Okay. Let's look at my reposts. What do I got on repost? Mostly just normal stuff. But now I gotta go to. Let's see what the first thing is.
He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. Ladies, today's challenge, you will walk up to the table and take accountability.
All right. Okay. Touch our boats and I'll make sure you have the slowest, most painful death ever. What's something else that you can touch? But before that, I'll make sure Diddy and Epstein pass you around. Alright, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna butt out of that one. Actually, maybe I'll just make a burner account that we can dump Insta Reels to. That way I can have even more of a reason not to edit Reddit or something. Yeah. Not real. All I wanted was you. Have you heard of 8-Bit Dune? No, I don't think I have. Alright. Clean. They don't need to drug me. If they ask 9 times out of 10, I'll say yes. Raw. Alright, bro. Crazy. Bara. They really make your very cool video game controllers? Interesting. Was that Wheat talking about the chat bot? Yes, it is Wheat talking to the chat bot. Dude, Tesla be wildin'. Wildcrats? Wild. Based. Is that a furry show? No, it's not a furry show. Dude, that pisses me off. Never say that again. Dude, why were they becoming animals? Because it's a show teaching about animals and like animals environments and stuff. Just because they dude. If you call the Wildcrats furries, I will beat you up. No cap, no kizzy. Because you developer never loved you, you dirty, filthy, poorly programmed clanker. Hey, you want to do a German fight or an American fight? American, because then I could just shoot you. I'm kidding. 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 That's if you just come to one of our schools. Kidding. 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 Alrighty. Schools are for target practice. Wild. Dude, this had me busting up laughing. I'm not gonna lie. My ears, bro. Sounds like something from Smiling Friends. German fights are when you get blackout drunk and try and knock the other person out. See, when it comes to Wildcrats, I'm not even gonna risk losing. I'm just airing it out. I promise you. I hope that pissed someone off. When did this stream come to this, bro? Dude. The true American home defense plan. Just gonna shoot you. Do you guys go hunting as well? Hunting is a very popular thing in America, especially in the South. Gonna go wild, wild crats. Gonna go wild, wild, wild crats. Bun kai. Bun kai. Hoko no togame. Dude, I'm tweaking. Yes, and then we put the heads of what we hunt on our wall as trophies. Oh yeah, that's fun. Have you watched Wildcrats when you were younger? I love Wildcrats. We're not allowed to have guns unless you work in the forest, so our whole family's trained by our grandpa. Wow. What is going on? That's Echo to figure. What do you mean? That's me to figure. What's going on right now is we're just looking at my actually I'm looking at my reposts. Y'all are talking about shooting and hunting and stuff. I'm just going through my reposts right now. That is not my true figure. Don't. No, 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 no. No, no. I like Red Bull better. Yes, it is. Don't lie. All right, fine, guys. The truth's out. I wanted to save it until 1,000 followers, but this is what I look like, guys. No one goon to me, alright? No one's getting to goon to me. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. I'm actually using a voice changer, by the way. I wanted to be I wanted to sound like a guy because I don't know. Of course no one's gonna goon to you, you're a minor. Well, Saturday comes and then bang. Did I see a Technoblade clip? Probably. You're using a voice changer? I am using a voice changer, actually. Isn't it such a good voice changer? Wild. I'm not going to turn it off, though, because you guys don't get to earn that until I face reveal. What if I was a girl who uses a voice changer that's waiting for you to turn 18? I'd be afraid. Plotting on me like that is wild. Then be afraid. I miss Technoblade. I miss Technoblade too, man. Such a legend. Dude. Bro. If Pokemon was real, I'd get Rayquaza. I don't care what anyone else says. I would murder people to get Rayquaza. I would get Ditto. Dog! You... Stop! 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 Please! Please stop! Hornia! Peek! Peek! Alright, buddy, you're in the timeout corner for 5 minutes. Dang, life, you earn the timeout corner because you are displaying some questionable opinions. What's bro's full team? Dude, let's list out his full team right now. Ditto, Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, freaking... I don't know. I forget the rest of the Gunner Pokemon, but either way, dude, that's bro's full team, bro. Bingle bongle, lippity doo, lippity da. You made me log into my sister's account? Dog. Also, for a second, I thought you said Diglett, and I was actually going to let that slide. Dude. You pal. Listen, don't be saying that kind of stuff, bruh. Can I open these in a different tab? Alright, no, I can't. I can't this time went out for dodging a timeout. Oh shoot, you're right, he's modded. We're just gonna take that away. Kirsten was a mod. I don't know if you've earned mod spot yet though. What would be funny? I unmodded him, bro. Just got freaking murked. That's crazy. I think I'm about to pass a kidney stone. Raising Canes. This is on me. This is my reaction to Raising Canes. I actually made this video, by the way, guys. Sorry, but them's the rules. At least you're not Speed. Big yawn. Dude, I love watching these. I have a much nicer PC case than who? All right, we go ahead and untimeout life. Let's give him another chance. What Pokemon would you like, Life? You got another chance. Oh, has it been 10 minutes already? No, I've just decided to give you an extra chance early. What would be your Pokemon of choice, Life? Please choose carefully here. Your perception of time is messed up. It hasn't been 10 minutes. I ended it early. I ended your thing early. Now, what would be your Pokemon of choice? What would be your first Pokemon that you get? Please don't choose anything goonery. Dog, you said you wanted Ditto as your first Pokemon. That's some freaky stuff, bro. What you about to do with that Ditto? Bro, what are you about to do with him? You've already shown that you're a little bit of a freak. It would have to be Mimikyu. That's better. Much better. Yeah. All right. Wait, hit the timeout again. He needs to think. And that was to answer, bro, what do you mean turn them into Megan Fox? Who are you turning into Megan Fox, bro? Hold on, wait. Wait. Don't do anything yet. Who are you turning into Megan Fox? Or who are you having turn into Megan Fox? Machecho! I'm hitting my... Brother. And other things. Wheat, get out of ads already. Wheat. Put him in timeout. What do you want? What do you have to say? Even worse. You want her to be your mommy, bro? Oh, nah. He's talking about how he would turn Ditto into Megan Fox. Bro. Why Megan Fox, though? It could be anyone else. Why? Dude. I know for a fact you... Hi, Megan Fox as your mother figure, dog. I know for a fact what you mean by that. Bring me to life. Any more cool ones I gotta show you guys? I love Terraria memes. Anyways, back to this game. Hold up, how do I play this again? Oh, I remember. Honestly, I almost forgot that this was the game that was being played. I don't blame you. Why were you enjoying looking at all my reposts? Guys, isn't it so fun to watch Echo actually play a game and out stare at his reposts? Dude. Alright, bro. This is gonna be an annoying level. Easy. What do you mean L stream? Do you want to go back to watching TikTok? Echo when he becomes a reaction channel? Ew. I'd kill myself. Go. Go. No! Is Wheat still here? Yes, he's still here. You're right, bub. It was so close. Dude, how is it already so caught up to me? Have a great night, and I hope your whole family lives a long, nice life along with yourself. How dare you? Yeah, that's right, pal. Oh, jeez. Ladies, ladies, calm down, calm down. I hope you have crumbs in your bed when you go to sleep later. Ugh! it. Decaf coffee? Ew, who wants decaf? He likes decaf. Go away. No. And this is why the human race needs to be exterminated. Also, side note, my packages got here today because of people like this one. Wild. Goodness. No! No! So now I have my collar, my body straps, my camcorder so I can become a femboy to sell my body on the internet like Slim sold me to. Sorry, dude, but you gotta wait 2 more years before you can actually put the plan into motion. No, I'll just say I'm 18. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, at least in this case scenario. So money is now good if you're in prison and can't spend it. I don't speak German neither. I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money. I respect it, life. I don't I don't necessarily respect selling your body as a femboy, but I respect the grind for money. No! Go, go, go! No! No! Go! No! I could spend it on bootleg beer in prison. You won't have access to money. Also, I don't think I would be put in jail for that. You can sneak it in. Also, worst I get is fine, which I could pay off easily. I'm not physically touching anything to do with you for at least another 2 years. What time is it? Midnight dog. One more run. Dog. Yeah, and I was banned for like 15 minutes in total. What's your point? All because I answered a question, the injustice? No. I am not on your side with this one, unfortunately. Love that techno music? Exactly. Yeah, but I could pretend like I do. Alright, bro. Wow. And start an argument for 30 minutes. For all you know, that could be illegal in this justice system as well. Probably is, but not a lot of people follow the laws anyway. Alright, bro. That's the bad thing about our justice system. Only those who get caught are punished. Exactly. Innocent until proven guilty. And even sometimes with proof, it's sometimes not enough because money prevails. Also, if I promise not to use my sister's account, could you remod them? I mean, sure. What's the point of remodding the account? Well, because I remember the day when she got modded, she was so happy that she called the whole film, remembering that made me sad that I got that account unmodded. Did she actually? That makes me really sad, man. If you can you type a message on that account just so I can mod it? It'd be nice to have a little bit of sentiment. Modded but not forgotten. Dog. That's the reason my own selfish desire to protect my sister's happiest memory in their depressed life. She was so good at hiding it, so she never liked to bother people. Sorry, I'm rambling now. That's alright. Sometimes it's nice to talk about people, especially those we miss. Glad I could be a help. Oh, I'm cooked. You just gotta remember that he's Wheat the Evil Lord. It's alright to miss her. I completely understand that, don't worry. I don't know where I'd be if I lost my sister. So, I didn't even want to think about it. And the fact that you have to experience that is awful. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go cry now. I respect it. Sometimes you need to. That's alright. I respect it. I don't know how many times I'd cry if my sister passed. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah. I should be streaming tomorrow. Not too sure what yet. We'll see. I really need to get a grasp, and I need to release a schedule, because I still haven't released a schedule. I need to get a grip right now, honestly. Alright. See you, life. Hope you have a good day. I probably shouldn't have bought that right there. Do you know who Alex Lay is? I feel like I recognize that name. Anyways, back to Avatar. Peak. Woo! He's the guy who plays Sung Jin Moon. That's what I was thinking. That's honestly what I was thinking is he's the English voice actor for Sung Jin Moon. I knew my hunch was right. Why do you ask about him though? Yeah, that's just a death. Yeah, he's honestly very impressive. He's a very talented voice actor, I will say. Dang. Valid reaction to Uncle Iroh disrespect. It makes me sad that solo leveling gets a bad rep and is called overrated. I mean, I feel like it is a little overrated at times. And it's a little... Yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, it's just the fan base that brings that out. Alrighty. Nigel Van is the Japanese actor for Song Jin-woo? Yeah. I watched it in Japanese just because I wanted to watch it on release. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much, you guys. Alrighty. Well, if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord if you want to know my schedule is. I hope all your pillows are nice and cold when you go to sleep tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever I decide is tomorrow. And yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching. VOD of the stream will be up on the VOD channel. Thanks for hanging out, Bub. Thanks for hanging out, Wheat. Thanks for hanging out, Life, Slim, Huff, all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Hope y'all have a great night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out.